Yeah, hey, nada. Woo. One of these days, man, I might go crazy. My alter ego might suit up and it might go save me. I don't mind the overtime, but I'm working it daily. And I'm a fan of the grind, but can't let that overtake me. And yeah, I'm proud of everything I did, of course. If you want those bangers, then you know that I'm the source. And all those days of poverty, I think I've run the course. Man, I was hunting for the hunters, now I do it for the sport. And I've been on a hell of a run, but don't see a finish line, cause I'll never be done. Fans think that I'm a hero, so I better be one. Put that S on my chest, and then the cape on my back, and then protect everyone. But look,
if I go crazy, then will y'all still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, then I'ma do the best that I can. I'm giving it all I got, and me being human is my kryptonite. My kryptonite, yeah.
I never wanted to sleep, cause I was always in go mode. Kept the camera with me, cause I knew that I would go pro. They ain't know that I was cooking up, it was dope though. Now your boy a hero, got the essay as a logo. Really pay my dues, I never got it for cheap. It's funny, I can't catch a break, I call that comic relief. I know they judging how I look, but what I got underneath will come out when I'm in the booth. I've been hiding the beast. I've been on a hell of a run, but don't see a finish line, cause I'll never be done. Fans think that I'm a hero, so I better be one. Put that S on my chest, and then the cape on my back, and then protect everyone. But look,
if I go crazy, then will y'all still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, then I'ma do the best that I can. I'm giving it all I got, and me being human is my kryptonite. My kryptonite.
yeah, it's kind of funny, all them years I just wanted recognition. Now your boy is finally popping, now I'm all of a sudden missing. I was tripping, I was thinking that I wouldn't be here. Shot glasses to the face, cause I'm seeing things clear. I keep my standards up high, so we young and stay stressed. People wanna know the secret, so I tell them say less. Who you thought I was just a shell of myself. I had your back for a minute, now I'm helping myself. Man, damn, this whole life has been a storyline, but my movie isn't over, cause there's more to mine. These type of lyrics will be dug up when they ancient. If y'all call me Superman, then there ain't no replacement. But
if I go crazy, then will y'all still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, then I'ma do the best that I can. I'm giving it all I got, and me being human is my kryptonite. My kryptonite, I know.
yeah, hey, nada. Woo. One of these days, man, I might go crazy. My alter ego.
All right. What is up? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Making sure. All right. We're doing good. All right. Where we left off, we were busy moving this whole piece of land and just overall trying to make it look, you know, even. Got a little bit to go. I got basically all this. Now, what are we going to clear this land out for? I have no idea. Clear this part out. I clear just most of this out, like mostly because I can make room for other farms like that if I wanted to. John, what is up? Hello. All right. I have like 37 more rows or 30 some rows left to and then this area is going to be nice and somewhat flat. Or have even sides, you know. That's kind of what our goal is for today. And then I'll put like maybe a kelp farm here with an auto crafter so I can get like an infinite fuel source. But I want to make it a big kelp farm, not a little one, a big one. That is the plan, but you know, I have to clear out the land first, which is gonna take an hour or two. There probably is a faster way to do this, but I'm just not doing it because I don't want to do it. All right. Have a nice dinner. Some nights I stay up, kissing in my bed. Hello. Nope. And that reminds me of something that I forgot to write down. No. That's the answer. I forgot to put that down. Hello. Hello, animations. What is up? Deep breath. While I'm sipping on my coffee. Clear this whole land out, and I'm gonna try to make my own kelp farm with an auto sorter. By the way, if you guys have any questions about me, check out the recent community posts. I'm trying to put together a Q&A. I don't know when it would be released. Probably would start working on it as soon as like the thumbnail's done, or just in general. I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't really take too long. All right. Tap the cap, bro. Yeah, I think they are. I just gotta study like tutorials and then I can be able to build my own, hopefully. I'm on Bedrock Hardcore. Do you have any tips? Yeah. Don't die. I don't play Bedrock Hardcore. Get netherite. At least I'm clearing out this land, like, just as fast as I can. For record, that's where the auto smelter was. And, like, we're clearing out a lot. All this really just a pastime because that's what we kind of need to do. And I don't really have, like, any other, like, ideas for projects. I'm just clearing out land because I want to. Alright. You don't have to worry. Yeah. How is that not in? Because I'm not next to a haste beacon. Instamine's kind of overrated. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like they just got better. You also play Minecraft. Yep. Maybe overrated, but it helps you clean. Yeah. Nice. Bow of power 3. Slash summon. Nah, Aiden, you forgot the squiggly. I think you gotta put that there in order for that command to work. At least, I think you do. I kinda don't know. Oh no, I forgot one piece of dirt right here. Get rid of it. There we go. Got it. I already hear that. It's snowing in Germany at the moment. Why? Where I'm at, it is, it goes from hot to, so goddamn cold in here. Okay, during the nighttime of this day, I'm gonna put down more torches. Facts. Alright. Summer is, sorry, 3.5 months away. $2.5 months, yeah. And the Spider-Man Brand New Day movie comes out pretty soon. Unfortunately, this season of Daredevil is almost done. Bro, I'm warning people, the second that movie's tickets are like available, it is going to sell out. You should play Spider-Man 2. I've done like a whole series where I played hold on. I've done a whole series where I played every single Spider-Man, like 100% complete them. Not a new game plus or anything, just pure, you know. I don't like New Game Plus, to be honest. I don't like the idea of it. You start with everything. Like, how is that fun? There's no progression. What about Horror Tales? maybe, I don't know. More coal. Thank God. Maybe I'll start actually the Spider-Man series again because actually that might be a good idea. Hey yo. Alien files are getting released. Bruh. Both of my tools are like evenly losing durability, which is, I guess, good. I'm also getting coal from this out of all things. Why is coal so hard to get? Do I have hostile mobs? Hold on. Oh my god, I have hostile mobs turned off. Oh my god. There are monsters. I deeply apologize for that. I kind of have a hotkey that just turns the sound on and off because of the pigman farm. It's just so annoying listening to those pigmen. And I don't want to torture, well, y'all that much. Sounds like it's down below. It could be to my right as well. Roger that. Shovel has about 1,000 durability left. With them breaking and mending, it shouldn't be too hard to repair. I'm waiting for when I fall into a hole, bro. I know what's bound to happen. It's either to my left or it's right down below me. Now, think about it. If I do actually find this cave, it could actually increase that. I think it's 48. I could be wrong, but you have a spear, you have a hoe. Like, for everything, it's gonna be like almost 48, I think. And you want 2 pickaxes? One would still touch on it. They're about the pickaxe and shovel were about 400 blocks apart. Now they're like 300. What? I don't know how you got that number, but that is not it. Yo. Do I place torches now or save it later? Make the land more flat. Honestly, I'm just doing this as a good, like, way to just waste time. I don't know why, like, I don't know how you got, like, 300, like, 140 scraps, like... And it's not 5 netherite scraps, it's like... It's not 5 netherite scraps, bro. It's, What is it? It's how many again? It's 4. All right, I'm going to go and leave the. Wait, hold on. Like how there's just a random crafting table out here, and we do not care. Hello. No, you're not annoying. All right. I'll worry about flattening this land first, then I'm gonna go find that. I'm gonna go find that cave. Fair enough. Am I the only one? According to my, well, there's like one other person in here, I think. It actually look. I just realized if I'm gonna clear it this way, it's gonna be like 2 stacks of blocks long. It's gonna be long if I have to like clear out, go out this way, which is probably gonna be the case. But we have a decent sized amount of land that, like, if it's well lit, nothing can get through. Now, the real question is, are we almost done with this? Yeah, close, getting there. Holy FPS. Oh, 900. It is possible if I like go to new like terrain. I have actually seen it happen. And I could probably get to it if I just like lowered my render distance, I think. But I'm not gonna do that. We're almost done. By almost, I mean we're like, hello, what is it? How are we doing? Nah, man, you're good. Hello. Fair enough. Hey, how do you know that's the case? Oh boy, it is. Oh shit. Why do you guys gotta make fun of my forehead? Hey, what's up? I have a great memory. He's cooking at any moment. Oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna need coffee as well as... Jeez, please. Alright. Jeez Louise. Wow, I actually have to run a... I have to run decently to get... a decent length to get to the bed. Oh my god, what the hell? Wow, and I now just realized how close I am to getting to the trees. Jeez Louise. I might have to go back to doing that because, like, I just don't have, like, anything else planned. I just don't really have, like... I don't really have that many ores, but... if I could, like... I don't know. Unemployed final boss. How is this pickaxe not reached? Well, now it's reaching 1,000. Below 1,000. Oh my god, there's gravel. Challenge for you. Dig the... by hand. Rage bait. Bruh, what? Alright, shovel's running low on durability. I gotta watch out for that. After this row, I'm gonna repair it. Well, bro, what? I don't even know what mod he's talking about, but I don't want to use it. Yeah, I'm asking the same thing. I'm gonna stop by the house, get some more glass, because I want to. Or I think maybe I used it all, I don't know. Get 7 mending books. 6, 7. I'll use it. It's gone. Nah, it's still. Bruh, leave me alone. It ain't that big. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. All right. I might have to turn full brightness on. Good morning, up. What is up? Alright, time to do something risky, even though I should not be doing this. I fucking hate you, Case. Not gonna lie, he's kind of taking it too far with this stupid forehead joke. Not even joking when I say that. I actually think you have taken it too far. Oh my god. You should focus on... Well, yeah, I have been focusing on Minecraft content for a bit. Oh my god. Please stop with this forehead nonsense. I'm begging you. I don't want this anymore. I'm back. Hi, what's up? Oh, God. Oh. Bro, really? Looks like you fixed the forehead thing. I swear to God. Why is everybody focused on this? I want to. I'm not reading these comments. Um, Bro, they're milking this joke. How long are we gonna milk it? Till my hair's back? I bet you won't do a 700 block water jump with no armor and totem. Yep. Hello. What is up? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because that's called risk of dying. We're officially past the mob farm. Mob grinder, whatever you want to call it. Oh, please. Hello, gaming. What is up? Thanks. Almost done. Yeah, we just milk jokes. Pretty much the same as the last couple of streams. Alrighty. How long have I been doing this? Since the start of the stream, which was an hour and 10 minutes ago, but luckily I'm almost done with it. Yeah, this is hardcore Minecraft. I don't really have a favorite YouTuber at all, really. Because I actually kind of don't watch that much YouTube anymore. If I do, it's for, like, a purpose. Like, knowing what's going on drama-wise or something. I don't know. I don't watch that much YouTube. And if you're asking what is this for, it's because I think it's pretty. Oh my god, bro. Okay, can y'all actually chill with the forehead jokes? I'm actually kind of getting sick and tired of it. Please stop. No, and I never want to do speedrun. I never... Minecraft to me has never really been about that. Fine by me, just please stop. Build a beacon? I literally have an iron beacon somewhere over there. And I kind of refuse to work on it because I'm gonna hate myself getting wither skeleton skulls. Oh, and for once, we're actually reaching dirt at some levels. You better at what? PvP building? No. I'm better at just doing a task at hand. And just, gotta get done, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Hello, what is up? And I also forgot to do this for peak's sake. In the last stream you only got. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely coming from below. You're welcome. That's how much land we're able to clear out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks a day. I think so. Torches are kind of serving as a reminder as to where we're at. Think about it. Not far down below me, there's a ravine, and holy cow, we might be done. We might almost be done. We might get it done. I don't know. No. I don't even know, bro. All I know is that I'm almost done with this. And we've been going, and by the time I'm done, it's gonna be like the 2-hour mark. All right, to be honest, I thought I heard them putting on netherite armor, but nope. Maybe it's right down below here. Nope. Good vein of coal, though. Time to AFK for 10 hours. I would AFK for a long time, but like, I want to keep it somewhat entertaining. You should do it manually with beds. Get a sheep farm, get some beds, then bombs away. Yeah, I was here at one point, I think, just because... Maybe I wasn't, I don't know. But there's dirt that's like already there. All right. Clearing out this land has been a bit taskful, but still we're managing. I could say let's just go all the way that way to the river, which would take at least 8 hours. And look, I can do this forever. I can do this forever. I'm just saying. But I choose not to. Mostly because I want to keep my insanity intact, but I have 7 more layers to go through. So am I. So am I, spider. Noted. Hi, what's up? Oh. I've moved exactly 3 blocks today. What, same here. What do you mean? Alrighty. Yeesh. Noted. How big do you think this kelp farm should be? Because I can make it just by the size of how much land I'm clearing out, pretty large from the looks of it. And I'm assuming it acts like the same as a sugarcane farm to some extent. The dirt down, then I'm gonna place more torches. Place the torches down. Didn't really get that far, but probably one more day and then we're done with this. Look how far I gotta run, dude. Look how much. I've cleared out a lot of land. Like, I've cleared out so much. Oh, how many do we have left? How many? 1, 2, 5 left. Okay. I feel like I'm using my pickaxe just as much as, well, my shovel. They're both equally running out of durability. Shovel faster because there's more dirt, but there's a bit of stone here. Five more layers left. Yeesh. Probably about, bro, I eat frozen meals every single day. Mostly because of like calorie intake and trying to cut back a bit. Hi, what's up? Read the pinned comment, please. What's that? And I might need more coffee soon. Bro, we've been doing this for 2 hours. Have I gone bored? Kind of. Bro, the cave is nearby. Okay, it's either from that ravine that's like directly below me, or 2, it's literally there's another cave system that I just haven't explored. I am not gonna have this other cup of coffee that I mentioned until I get this done. And I have like 3 layers left to go, I think. Three left. Clearing out the land. Bro, I almost fell asleep right there, bro. Just clearing out some land, making more room. Pretty much doing the most absurd things that you can do in Minecraft. Alrighty. Please let it end. Let it be done with. Please. Surprised that we haven't like hit anything. It's like too surprising, or I just can't see it. Cause I'm kind of, I don't know, kind of wiped out. Not as much as apparently High Show Speed is, which apparently like he passed out on stream. They didn't like end the stream though. They literally did a "we'll be right back." And bro, he's like trying to set records and stuff, which that is like impressive. Like, I think he's trying to do like a, I don't know, what is it? It's like a world tour where he's like streaming in multiple countries. It's impressive, but one thing that he doesn't do apparently is sleep. Like, so he like passed out on stream just to due to exhaustion, probably some dehydration. I'm gonna say that as I take a sip of water. Now, he's all right, but this guy needs like sleep or a wake-up call to like stop for a few days. I have one more row after this, and I'm going to work on it. It might be turning nighttime, but we're going to work on it. Yeah, this is a pretty big vein of coal. Not really the smartest idea to work during the nighttime, but still. Press from here. Because I didn't receive like a notification, or maybe that's Nightbot's not active, so bruh. Are you talking from here? Make the event, bro. What? What would I put in it though? Like, the thing is, like, I like to make builds that make sense to build. Not let's make builds for the sake of it. Especially not at the moment. I'm still in that, like, I might need a couple of things, so I'm gonna build them. And I have like I have enough what is it called? All right. Luckily for us, the dirt's not going any higher. Unfortunately, it's not going lower either. So I'll take it. As long as I can reach it. this is the final layer. Let's see which one gets doesn't go through. All right. Bro, you're missing the H. All right. Almost done. Almost done. Thank God, honestly. It was gonna get to the point where I might be losing my insanity. Wait. Oh. There we go. Done. Stop. Well, I cleared out basically a whole chunk that basically started right here, and it ended up going for as long as that wall went. Now this area is kind of perfectly leveled out in terms of like well, in terms of smoothness, like so. I'm gonna do a full walk around just to see how long it takes. All right, let me pull up a timer. I'm gonna hug the wall and then walk all the way around. I'm gonna get a timer real quick just to. All right, stopwatch. 3, 2, 1. Bruh, it takes about 20 seconds to get to one done to the other on one side. And then if I go this way, still walking. Still walking. I get a speed boost on the beacon. All right. 40 seconds. It takes about 55 seconds to get around here. Elena. No, sorry. Ariana, read the pin comment, please. All right. 55 seconds, probably a minute and 10 for the beacon. But yeah, like that's pretty big. Like not the biggest, you know. There's Luke the Notable, who's literally flattened out an entire like just flattened out, and I don't know what he how do you okay. I've only triggered 20 raids. Oh no, that's how many times I jumped right there. I've jumped 154,375. And I've enchanted over 180 items. Jumps away from the world record. Iron Farm's pretty much cooking up pretty well. So chat, let's see. We cleared out entire. Oh my god, Beyonds are real. And we gotta mine all this coal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, from up here, we're gonna get a good like perspective of our land. Surprisingly, I am not gonna make it to build height with this coal. But we'll have a good fuel source. Okay, gonna hold shift. Yeah, our land is pretty big. I've expanded even like this side, but there's barely anything there. You could cut the mob farm, but if anything, that should just be expanded up. Like, and I'm not ready to do that because, well, I gotta be real. I don't want to. Hi, what's up? Beat the end. Okay, so we're gonna need to create a gas tier farm. That's just a fact. We're gonna have to create a gas tier farm, which I don't think that would be that hard to make. But I wouldn't earn XP or anything from that. Oh, wandering trader. Go sleep. No, I refuse to. All right. Surprisingly, that's almost filled with coal. All right, so we've cleared out. Okay, I'm gonna check stats real quick again. How many items like have I mined? Okay, that's andesite. Where's stone? I'm just looking for like a, okay. I mined over almost over 41 over. I almost mined 41,000 dirt. Where's stone? Dang, a lot of sand. 21,000 sand. Where is bro, why have I mined that much deep slate redstone? Random guess. I'm gonna guess 20,000. Dang, a lot of netherrack as well. Dude, how long do I have to keep on scrolling? Where's? I'm just looking for a big number. Smooth stone. Dang, a lot. Okay. Damn. God damn. I mined one deep slate. Top block. Yeah, that's for the trial chamber. Oh, wow. You were even close. It's 53,000 stone that I've mined. Damn. Oh, and then we got to include grass blocks as well because those are a different block. Oh my god. Okay, so combine grass with dirt because let me just check. What was that number again? 40,000. So go back over here. Where is it? Where's the search bar? Hello. Yeah, I mined more dirt. I mined more dirt, bro, but still. Try diamonds. No. If anything, I think it's close to 100. Good. Where are diamonds, bro? Where are diamonds? Oh, it's 505. Damn. I've only mined 2 non-deep slate diamond ore this entire playthrough. Holy cow. Wow. Has left the chat. Yeah. Wait, for real question, how much deep slate have I mined? Aren't you the dude that always wears school jumpers and has a super flat world that everyone thinks is it's an SMP? This isn't a super flat world. No, it isn't. Where's Deep Slate? That's Basalt. Kind of just looking for a big number. I've mined over 5,000 coal. What the fudge? That's cobble deep slate. We're looking for deep slate. Really? Only 9,000? Over 9,000? Are you kidding me? Seriously? All right. All right. All right. Oh my glass chest was right. Oh my. I am dumb as hell. Really, I just have like this stone chest and stuff. You know what? I think it might be time to start working on a shulker farm. That way I can store like stuff just better. I think now it's might be a good idea to work on that. Falls into the category of stuff that I don't, or just get more. Like really, that it all comes down to that. So let me do a bit of research. And then I actually am going to go pick up some dirt because I'm going to turn that basement into a map area. I'm not going to transport them to the overworld, or at least I hope I don't. I'm here to just find out like the middle of this room. What about another, bro? All right. Now, I don't know if you guys have played this game called Hogwarts Legacy, but in the game, there's a map chamber that you stand on. I kind of want to recreate that. Just because, like, one, I like that idea a lot, where you stand on the map. 0%. Bro, almost. There are a lot of farms in this, well, world that take place in the Nether. Not one of them takes place in the end. The map chamber, as I'm going to call it. Or at least that's okay. Extra block out. I'm making basically a updated map. All right, I'm gonna do this. This is most likely uneven. Bro, I went from... Alright. I need to make more stairs. Then I'm going to make some big maps. Hello. It honestly doesn't look like that map is big enough. We'll keep it there as the original. How do I make a map in the first place? Is that how you increase the size of a map? Make a map. I need compass and paper. Alrighty. So it looks like we can use some of the iron. Alright, let's go for the level 9 map. I'll take some, get sugarcane while I'm at it. Run that into paper. Get 6 stacks. Get 2 stacks of iron, then a stack of redstone. All right. It stacks blocks. Then I'm gonna go stretch for a bit. Never used that table before. Never have. I'm gonna need some item frames. It is nice to clear this side of the basement out of the way and maybe make room for other stuff. Mostly because like I just like that. Okay, just because I'm making sure. Map. Is that like the same size of a map? Okay, it probably. Yeah. Let me go to the table. All I know is that like I do eventually want to make this I do want to make it all green. That sandy bit is kind of nasty. To make a map bigger in Minecraft, you must expand it up to 4 times in the. Okay, so I need paper and not another map. Got it. All right. I had to Google that. Also, day 755. Unknown map. Dang. How big can we make this map? Just curious. Like how big? Okay, that's all that we can make it. Can I have one of these? Yes, probably. Right. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have this one as like the big major. Should we make the map chamber down below out of these maps? Because, bro, I'm flying around and it's gonna take a long time to get through all these maps. And I don't have a totem in my hands, and that makes me kind of nervous. We're over 1,000 blocks away. All right, then this will have to be our centerpiece. I wonder if I increase the chunk border, if I can make this process go faster. What if I fly above? That's pretty cool. Hey, not gonna lie, this is a cool area. Hit the edges first. Those are probably gonna be the hardest part. Reaper, what is that? Bro, compared to the 300-day world tour, a lot has changed. Like, a lot has actually changed. A lot since that video dropped. We're closing in on 1,000 days every single day. All right, so now I just got to go back and forth, basically, to fill in this whole map. Well, so prepare for a lot of flying today. This is just like a fun little side quest, I guess. Okay, go down like this way a bit. I know if this map is filled out. I most likely won't. Need to make more fireworks. I'm gonna fly close to the ground because I'm thinking that maybe I'll be able to cover more land. But I have to be wary that I might die. I don't have a totem in my hands, and this is very, very risky. Yeah, I think I found the strat. Just fly low, use some fireworks here and there. We're all good to go. It'll take... Did you get any? I already have enchantments on my gear. I don't have like a saved location of the village. It's on the map. Not very good, but it's on the map. I'm assuming when you mean 10 by 10 chunk, I'm assuming you mean by like 10 by 10 chunks. We're good. We're at 300 durability. Over 300. 350 to be exact. You really need to do... Yeah, I kind of... Chad, I was kind of planning on doing maybe midnight streams where I practice PvP, but why did my elytra stop working? Bro, these are two villages. They're almost right next to each other as well. Look at that. All right, we're about halfway done with this map. The map. Map. I am about to approach 700 views on the portrait stream. having a totem not in my hands is very, like, just risky to me. Hopefully my base shows up well on the map. If it doesn't, then, well, we might have to lower down the quality. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Elytra is just at below 300, so we should have enough to finish the map, I think. Great. All right. Valeria. Wait, it's mapping out. I think it's mapping out the trial chamber that's below me. What is that? Oh, it might be the trees. Oh, it might be the trees around me. I don't know. What is that on the map, though? It's very, very weird. Also, I did not, after 4 years of having this chair, I did not know it was that easy to lean back in it. Come on. The forehead. No, I'm not tired of the forehead jokes. We get it. I have a massive forehead. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. No, I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, right around here is actually the trial chamber, which, oh, so it's mapping out the trial chamber below me. That's kind of cool. Press and shift, nothing is happening. Bro, I should not be comfortable flying because I have no totem in my hands, bro. This is how I'm gonna die, bro. I could just feel it. Like, see, I wasn't even paying that much attention, bro. Switch the third person and do it. Try it with a totem? Like, what happens when I'm crouched while flying? What happens? If I stay in the air that long? Bro, what is this? Hold on. What is this acacia tree placement? Bruh, what? Okay, anyway. Bro, I'm actually... we're almost done with the map. Ugh. Also, I think we're going to start working on a shulker farm just for extra storage and because, well, I want that extra storage. Okay, running out of fireworks, so I'm going to land hopefully right here and... Bro, I do not like the sand noises. Where's my... I need to make more fireworks. I realize how low my elytra is. It's closing in on 100. I gotta repair it. Fly over ocean. Flying over ocean. Flying over ocean. Just, okay, I gotta go down a little bit low. How is it not nighttime yet? Sleep, please. Sleep. Sleep. I don't think I've ever like have seen this part. I don't know. Need to go west. I need to also go a little bit southwest. Big map. You can barely see where my base is. Like, you kind of got to look a bit close. Boy, another cup of coffee sounds good right about now. Not gonna lie. All right, there we go. Map is complete, and I've done hands down the scariest part. Oh, Minecraft hardcore. All right, my Elytra almost broken. I gotta repair it somehow, or no. I'm tired, as you clearly hear by the sound of my voice. Sleep is not an option. Not an option for me, bro. Repair it. I'll do it before I'll repair it before I get to go like build this shulker farm. Basically, I need leather. Now, I don't know if you guys have played Hogwarts Legacy. You probably haven't, but there's this room in Hogwarts that's called the Map Chamber. It's part of the main quest line. I'm trying to basically kind of build that, but it's probably going to end up not really working too well for me, but we'll see. There we go. Our first map has been put in. How many did... I feel like this should also be part of the annual 100-day experience. You know, we have to basically do a map per every 100 days. Yeah, we'll take a lot of maps. I say for every 100 days, because let's face it, it's going to take a long time. The Elytra needs to be repaired. I almost went through one of my Elytras. I actually have another one just right here. And I don't really... Right. Hello, James. How's it going? All right, so we got to go to the end to build our first ever end build. This is our first ever in 748 days. Reaper edits, what's up? I have not seen the back rooms movie trailer. But for the first time in 758 days, I am building a farm in the end. That's right. I have not touched the end at all. Never really been the end for a farm, but today we are going to be doing that. So I need a lot of scaffolding. A lot. According to Shulkercraft, which is the guy that I'm going to be using, I need about 2,830 scaffolding. So that means we're going to have to make a bamboo farm because, well, let's face it, we have the string. It's right there. And all the other stuff kind of actually doesn't look like that much, honestly. We have the string. We just don't have the bamboo. So your boy's gonna have to build a bamboo farm. Now, if we had like a big chunk of land that we didn't clear recently that we can use. Why would I need... I'm doing the one that Shulkercraft all right. I'm checking out comments to make sure that this farm actually works before I dedicate to building it. There's no way you built all this. Yeah, I built all of it, dude. All of it. If you don't believe me, just wait till the world tour comes out, which, if anything, that should be coming out in what? Back my internet went out. All right. I'm gonna be looking for doing a bit more research. Just videos. I want one within the last month because I just... I'm digging a 50 by 50 flat surface for a project. Do you guys like recommend like a, do you know if like there's like a shulker farm out there that works, A, and B, like that works in the modern versions? Because according to people on Shulkercraft's video that was made 10 months ago, uh like there are some people in the comments that say this does not work on the newest version, which is 26.1.2. They say doesn't seem to be working. I've run it before in 1.21 world, but building it again in 26.1 and the shulkers die after a few seconds and haven't duplicated. So I don't really know, like, you know, if it's like the right build to make. Like that. So I don't know if it's again like just make it all right. Oh hell no. I know this guy did not just say mending's overrated. Get out of here. Fun fact, he's scared to build something and lose his. Yes! For obvious reasons, I'm afraid of losing my time. I do need to make a bamboo farm, so I'm going to do that. It's great, but one thing, overrated mending and infinity cannot be combined. Well, that's why I picked mending. No, they cannot be combined. Hello, what is up? I like how, for the most part, I've been seeing just so much complicated builds. All right. I think I know what we're going to be putting in here. We're going to build a massive bamboo farm right there. As the final boss of bamboo. Too lazy to build. Well, I need to make a lot of scaffolding, and that's why I'm building it in the first place. Without scaffolding, we can't make the I'm looking to see like if this is hold on. I don't like what? Bruh. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out something. Looks like it's back to more digging. Just taking a look at something. Sorry, just counting stuff. I'm making sure like what I gotta do here. And all right. Bosses ablaze. There can be only one. All right. I need to build 20 blocks this way. Not gonna lie, this farm is gonna be massive, and I don't. I'm gonna go at least 5 more blocks this way. Sorry, we added all the mobs. Average April Fool's update. You know, I like that Shouldercraft's older videos have a grid, but what I don't like is that they don't highlight, you know, hey, this is like, you know, 28 by 30. Do you mean just complicated for me? How many migraines am I gonna have? Need a shulker box. Nowadays, shulker vids are 80%. Arthur, thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm back. All right. I need a shulker box. First step I gotta do is dig out a 28 by 20 hole. Hey. Okay. Very funny. Okay, so I need to go. We're building a bamboo farm. A big one. That's 2 blocks deep. Which, why don't we do this in the morning? This is a bamboo farm for the future shulker farm that we're going to be building. And I'm praying to God that I'm not with a wooden shovel, because why not? No. With mining fatigue, ew. Okay, that's it. I'm going crazy. Where's this hole? Oh, wow. It's actually... Oh, crap. Is this the same hole that we were... Okay, this is the same hole. Yeah. We kind of blocked it up, but kind of not really. I'll have to come back here at one point and light it all up. Better yet, maybe fill it up. I don't know. Okay, if I hate it as well, bro. I almost died in here. We'll live, but my insanity won't. And I believe this bottom floor has to be dirt. But I won't, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I'm just going to follow Shulkercraft's video that he has over this bamboo farm. I should be looking to see if it actually still works. Yeah, and I now just took a look at the comments and it doesn't work. Apparently it doesn't. Like, so I just partly dig this hole for nothing. So there's that. Find a pink sheep. All my problems, I will cover it with dirt and pretend that it doesn't exist. Bro, can you, like, please? It's actually kind of getting annoying. Bro. Hello. Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to look up a bamboo farm, but they're all like, you know, hey, you can get this much bamboo. I just want like a simple circle, like a simple one to be honest. All right, I'm looking for what I'm. All right, I found what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go build it. I'm looking up some stuff. I'm realizing that I passed over 800 views. Not 300, 800. Hi, what's up? Pistons. Cobblestone, iron, and wood. Redstone, I think. And observers. Still the same plan. We gotta build this, gotta build the, farm. Alright. Just preparing my elytra. I'm getting emeralds. My I don't need an Enderman farm, bro. Right, I'm still gotta remember there's not a hole in the roof. I can't access the top of my house, bro. Don't need it. I already get XP from pigmen. I'll build a sand. Son of a bitch. That actually took a bit of, actually, managed to get me down quick. Use a totem. How many totems have I cracked? How in the world is there a cat up here? I know. And I'm also gonna need cobblestone. All right, I'm gonna need like about a stack. And now I just realized there's also another solution. I have literally this right here. Yep. I hate myself. Yeah, who doesn't? All right. I don't. Yeah, same as diamonds. Just mine at diamonds and you'll find it. Why did I not check to see if I have any extra hoppers? I'm gonna remove another one of these big trees. And the raw is just okay. I hate this already. Well, not the farmer, just hate myself. No. Oh. Bro, you stop with these forehead jokes for real. you get, if I get to 20 subs, I'll build what on stream? Build what? Oh my god, this mother. Alright, well, this tutorial already doesn't deserve credit because I'm now. First off, if you're gonna build a tutorial, here's a simple, thing to do. Put all the materials that you need. I having to go get repeaters now. What's next? More building materials? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have repeaters in here, please? Do I have any? Not entirely necessary. Bruh. This is coming from a guy who uses my forehead as his profile picture. Oh, yay. Clearly, this guy does not understand that. Yeah, what? bro. And 20. Bro, this is just okay. Well, I'm not gonna land on. Well, maybe. I'm trying to also make this grass because I would like some grass. Oh, fudge. Sorry, just trying to focus. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I think that's it. Well, I had to place 20. What? Right, there you go, Aiden. I have no idea this is gonna work, so if it doesn't, then we'll blame the YouTube tutorial. Now you need an extra observer, apparently. Okay. Would this even work? Because there is no redstone connection here. I'm gonna get bamboo because I'm confident that this doesn't work. That's not how redstone works, you know? Crabs. Oh, yep, it does work. It does. It does work. Just making sure. I need more smooth stone. Where's the status of both these farms? Full, not even full, not even full. Pumpkins are officially full. What? Uh, what is it, an SMP or something? Because I can't join Bedrock because, yeah. I'm about to hit 900 views, on the portrait stream, which, geez. That's got to make it the almost the second most popular stream. I don't know. I don't know. I had another stack on me the entire time. Let's see. Few more glass. It's getting way too silent. That's because I'm focusing on building this thing. Like, I'll put the tutorial in the script in the chat, but fair warning, you're gonna need more materials than the tutorial actually says, which I side note, hate it when they do that. Yeah, they don't tell. Yeah, exactly. But so keep in mind, like, oh god. was either this or a complicated redstone build, which your boy doesn't want to do that because, well, he doesn't want to do that. This will do. It may not look the best, but hey, it'll be practical. And I think I might do a tiny little upgrade to this farm, and that's make the storage system more just better overall. Because I'm not gonna lie, Also, now that I think about it, there needs to be power rails on each side, because if it doesn't, then the minecart's not gonna go anywhere. So I'm gonna get at least 4 power rails and a lever. Bone meal. I know that's a thing, but like I gotta build the sorting system. I'm following a tutorial about how to make a sand duper, and I found one, but it destroy the end portal, but the mushroom method has that's been patched. That's been patched. Like you can't destroy the end portal anymore with mushrooms. 3. No, I want to make the extra one. Hi, what's up? Now my dumbass says go into creative mode. Any help? I have not broken the M portal at all. Like, the real question is, when are they gonna patch like all right, we have a lot of bones, so I'll bone meal some of it. I'm just gonna work on this improved storage system a bit. All right, gotta fix that. I'm looking through your streams and I found that's not a stream. That's oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm second place for that map. It's not like an official map, it's a custom map, meaning that one Treyarch's not behind how they make it and stuff. I am actually 8th place for the Shangri-La no jug high round record. That's one that I have. Unfortunately, my record is being taken. I might have to go back and try to take it back, you know. I hate myself. Scream. Lol. Clearing out more of this forest and getting, well, if I ever expand out this way, I'll need to clear this forest eventually. I want to get all the wood. Probably need all the hoppers eventually. Oh. Yeah, I hated that. That was back when I didn't like take hardcore, like was reckless in hardcore, pretty much. I dug 12k grass and 15k dirt. Damn. Let's make the back of the. I want to put more smooth stone on the back, just so it looks more prettier. And maybe on the sides as well to make it even more prettier. Maybe hide the levers, I don't know, but ugh, it's gotta go. And dang, that thing's kind of growing fast, not gonna lie. Crafting table right down here. This isn't the best hopper work. I do apologize in advance. Actually gonna tear this down. One chest in the middle. Hi, what's up? More hoppers. Maybe 3 or is it 4? Boom. There we go. It's a double chest. Four-hour. Yep, about to wrap it up. Let's see if I can get this storage system done. Make it look more pretty. Before I leave, I will put the tutorial in the chat. Bamboo farm? Yep. According to the farm, 5,500. There's a big Yeah, well, this is what we're using. Alrighty. Go. Alright, I'm gonna finish up the finishing touches on this thing. Hello again, rival. What is up? Alright, I'm gonna finish this and yeah, they never do it like in survival, bro. They never like actually well some of them do to say, yeah, it's possible to build this. But we're not gonna do it in survival because we've never him back to make this farm. And let's be real, you're not doing it in survival. Are you? For real, they just use creative and they use different patterns. So when you try to build it, it looks different. Well, I mean, mine's working at the moment. I'm just adding finishing touches. And next time I'm live, I am making more fireworks. I mean, it will kind of look bulky a bit, the new farm. I'll probably add a path to it next stream, but for now, we're going to go with this. All right, add a roof. Take a 2-day break. You deserve it. I still need questions for the Q&A. Aiden, side note, you're the only one that has actually responded with genuine questions that I am willing to answer, at least. So yeah, if any one of you guys want to basically help me out, go check out the recent community tab. And I'll try to answer like all your questions, at least ones that I'm willing to answer. Alright, just like that, our bamboo farm is, well, it's done. Alrighty, well, and also, just like that, on that, well, satisfying note that this farm is done, it is time to... One will rise. Thank you for the sub. And on that note, yeah, this farm is by him. It's kind of, I mean, apart from him, like, not saying the full materialist, at least it's kind of all right. So, on that terrible, well, realization, well, I got the farm done. It is time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.